Hello and welcome, or welcome back if you're returning. My name is Burr, and if you are a fan of MMOs, RPGs, JRPGs, obscure video games, art, or music, then you should subscribe, because that's what we do here. Also, don't forget to follow if you're watching over on Twitch, and give it a like on YouTube as well. Today, we are continuing our raiding adventures. We are going to do the Omega raid. We're going to continue it. Normal synced. So, waiting to see who might join in with us and then go from there. 1 second. As soon as I start, of course, my dogs are like, eh. So I really enjoyed the Omega raid last time. I think it's really cool how many callbacks there are to the earlier Final Fantasies. So even though I didn't play as many of the older ones, it's still cool to see. It's a nice touch. I like that they do that in this game. Take advantage of using like Easter eggs and stuff. It's really cool. I guess I didn't clear out as much as I wanted to in here. My armory chest. I don't have space in my my glamour dresser. And my retainers are all filled up. Well, actually, they might have sold things. Let me go see. I will be right back. Oh, look at my retainers. Do 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 do. This one has some space. Okay. Perfect. I have 3 Fantasias. Nice. I would like to get things out of here first. Can I put this on him? What level is he? Oh, but he's on a venture. I can't do that right now anyway. Ugh. I'll just give him things. Oh my goodness. There. Please, please. Skolfnung. Some of the names are funny. Like, I know they're probably like Greek or something, but they're funny words. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Are you prepared for tonight? I don't know how many people are gonna show up, but I figured, you know, we can just queue up with as many people as, and it'll still be fun. put things in the saddlebag of the chocobo? What? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just trying to clear out some of my stuff here. Hello. Oh, I misspelled cheer. Uh-oh. I got this keyboard sticky. I had a tragic accident the other day before we started streaming, and now I think my E is a little sticky. That's always fun. Jen. There we go. I'm just gonna try to clear out really quick some other things here. I have a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons and gear in here. That's just like, what am I doing? Oh. Oh wait. Okay, not that. I'm trying to put not the stuff that I've equipped. Yeah, sticky keyboards are great. Not a Lala in the basement. Ah, I hate when that happens. Put this in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Wow. I need to figure some of this stuff out. Well, when I was leveling my red mage, I would get a lot of stuff from the lower level dungeons. And I just haven't gotten rid of it yet, I guess. Just want to try to get some stuff out of here. And then I'll worry about it later to see what I want to put in my glamour dresser and what I don't care about. Oh, full. I figured it was you. That's okay, you're so cute. It's a little potato. Alright, let's see. I just want to see. I don't know if this one has any space. No. Well, that's better. You know, it's good. I'll just sort it real quick. Oh, yeah. We just won't talk about this area. It's beautiful. You could sell it to the Domans? I didn't know that. What? Oh yes, we were up here in this house if you wanted to come join us. I didn't know you could do that. No, you! Need to get some more dimly lit lights for this place. this corner's a little dark. Ignore the evil Lala. She's just so cute though. So we must forgive her. The Lala chair is so cute. It's such a big little baby chair. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no, I need it. For all the little Lalas that hang around. We need at least one chair. I suppose we could make like a party finder, but I've never done that. If we don't get many people coming in tonight. But I might pass leadership on to somebody who knows more about it. Just so it goes quicker. True. Well, unfortunately, there's only so many cute Lalas. Most of them are like evil. You have like the really nice sweet ones, and then you have the ones that'll chew off your legs at the knees if you give them a chance. There's no in between. Those are the potatoes. Okay, well we can figure it out together. If it's like the queues are taking a while. I've been told that Party Finder can be faster. My brother, who has been on this game for over a decade, and raids, he's got his own static and stuff. So he knows a little bit more about that than I do. Well, that's okay. Maybe if we have to, it comes through it. It'll be a learning experience, okay? We'll figure it out together. Same, honestly, but I will conquer that fear if it's to make our raid experience happen faster. Well, since we're here, I think I will need to probably do the quest line that's over there. I don't even think I have it. He always has stuff going on. He raids at least once a week, and then he's usually doing like other stuff with his raid group. Like, I don't know, sometimes they play Minecraft together and stuff. And then my other brothers stopped playing Final Fantasy because they're just not cool. Not as cool as us, I should say. They're alright. I think I am gonna go, it's over the Peering Stones, I think. I know, right? That's what I say, but they just don't want to play with me anymore. I know! It's it would make sense. He doesn't care. I think he actually is playing Monster Hunter lately. Or he was about to download it because his girly pop, they're not exclusive, but they are exclusive. She plays it, so she's a big Monster Hunter fan. So that's what his next thing is. So he might be doing that. Sorry, my dogs. Me neither. I have not played any Monster Hunter. I think I've heard good things so far about the new one, but I haven't heard anything negative, so I guess there's that. While we are waiting to see if people are coming, I'm going to start this quest line so that we can be ready for the next part. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, I'll be over before you know it. Oh no! There's some comedic timing. Beautiful. Yes, lower me into the rift, please. Gladly be lowered. Ah, back are you? We should... Gulp. We should return to the task at hand. Yeah, what's wrong with him? He drank that salty water. Everything alright, yo? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle is full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Eve, the water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Burr. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chadonuk, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Quick? Quick! Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V3.0. Still makes me laugh that it's called Sigmascape. Hehehe. The internet has broken me. Broke my brain. Hello, nice ride. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. And they stand to drive it too, which is hilarious. Yes, they're so small. She just disappeared. Adorable. So cute. My girl just sits so cute. My girl just sits. Oh, hey, she leaves it. That's cute. Ta-da! This is the coolest thing. Oh. Rude! Get out of here. Oh, safe zone. Thank you. We all look so cute. Well, naturally. Naturally. So basically, Lala. Do you guys want to queue up for this first part, and then we'll see if other peeps start coming in or what? See how long it takes to queue? Okey-doke, let's see. Thank you, Dan. Alright, let's just see. Let's see how long it will take. If I can remember how to do things. Not there. Not there. Just pull it up this way. Enter Sigma Escape. Man, I will be okay. Someday. Where is it under? No, those are regular. Is it? I'll find it. I'll find it. I found it. I just had to look. We'll be okay. It says less than 5 minutes, so. He is rolling. Look, we're already in. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. That sounds exciting. The Guardian! I don't remember how to do anything with the red maid. I think Ultros combat program. Phew. Dang. What's up fast enough? That's so freaky. Gross. To be honest with you, it's a little nasty. Like, you're ready to combat river? Oh. Pictomancer moves make me laugh. I can't take them very seriously. They're so funny. So very funny. I hate fighting, so I better let you pass. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Like what I do? I would try to help. I love that rescue move. It cracks me up. Let's move. He... It's the worst part about when it's like new, it's like I have no idea. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Suddenly I die. I thought I was doing the right thing. Oh shoot. Let's not gonna do that. That was just being limited. Almost. Not quite. Ah. Let's die again. Woohoo! Good job, guys. Same here, Tony. That was like right at the end. No, I don't want any of them. I don't want it. I got them all. I don't want all these bolts. What do I do with them? Good job, guys. It was a little tougher than I expected him to be, but it was okay. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. If he's not dead. I guess he's standing, so it's just okay. How are you guys feeling after that fight? Sorry, my nose is wonderful today. It's not springtime or anything. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Is he dying? Was it poison? We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. That's crazy. Kefka? Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how people flipped out when this was all new and they were doing it. Because that's cool. Because Kefka is really popular. He's like, I don't know, for a long time he seemed like second to Sephiroth. People liked him. And sometimes more than Sephiroth back in the day. It's crazy. Spooky. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. It's a shame Sean's not in here, because I think Sean would like Kefka. But a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. Yeah, he's number 6. I knew that one. I've never played 6, but I started it. And it was just too hard, because old games were hard for me when I was young. But I just remember, like, I've watched, like, retrospectives and things about 6, and have watched deep dives into Kefka, because I'm like, well, I've never played it, but I want to know. Yeah, he's really popular. Clown man. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the fate for what it was. This is why things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his fates will render my warnings all but pointless. Same. I definitely want to play them. I feel like we'll probably try to play through 6 at least on this channel in this somewhat near future. I know I've had people in comments say we should play it, so I definitely have plans for it. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. It's like, okay. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. Oh, you say you admire this villain. In life there's always hope. ... Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. He's such a weird character. Also, is he dying? What is happening? What is going on? Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigma's Game 4 when you are ready. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fight Kafka. It's crazy. That's nutty. Do do do. Oh, I love our little campfire. Feeling like queuing up. I mean, if it's that fast, then that's cool. Just looking, I don't... Yeah, you guys are basically my only friends online right now. Cause I'm so excited. This is so cool that they like tie into the old games. Today says less than 5 minutes. Really? Well, I definitely recommend the original Final Fantasy VII. That's my favorite. And 9. 9 is my second favorite. My brother tells me Dawn Trail has a lot of, like, Final Fantasy 9 in it. So I'm actually very excited to get to Dawn Trail. Still no Kuja, who's the villain of Final Fantasy 9, but that's not really a spoiler. I think you meet Kuja like in the first, I don't know, within the first hour or so of the game. And he's very obviously the antagonist. But I haven't played, I played 15. Give me 1 second. $14 is so good. I really, really am glad that I'm able to play this game. Like, 14 is awesome. 15 is... I can't remember a lot from it. I think it was beautiful. But I don't know. I don't think I connected to any of the main characters. But it was like a beautiful looking game. Like I was like pretty amazed by the graphics when I was playing it. And I've heard 16 is good if you like to be depressed, which I don't love being depressed, but I like things that make me feel things. So I do think I want to play 16. Can play it on this channel maybe. That would be fun. Because I do want to play more Final Fantasies. I haven't played any really recent ones except for like remake and rebirth. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Like, what is that sound? That scared my dogs. I think that's what's good about Final Fantasy XIV is like there's like if you can't really get into the story or the characters much, there's like a great community of people that are here. So I think that's helps with Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I loved how 16 looks. Like, that was enough to pique my interest in playing it, and that it's a Final Fantasy. So I would definitely be down to play it. Oh my gosh, it's Kefka. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Oh gosh. Have fun. I will destroy everything. Oh, his laugh. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hey, Sean, you're just in time. I was saying I wish you were here because you would love this boss. That's awesome. Good timing. Okay, bud. No digging. His laugh. That's great that they kept his laugh. That's what he sounds like from the Final Fantasy VI game. Like he has that silly laugh. Poke a god and pay the price. I'll bury you in tomes of ice. No. Uh-oh. Shoot. Have you figured out my tails, have you? Or have you? What's fun about Kefka's character is he's literally insane. Like, he blows up the world and becomes a god. Oh my gosh. Watch you guys. So he does the opposite. That's interesting. Okay. No, what is this? That's crazy. Move him out of the way. Whoosh. What's the... He's so funny. Yeah. Are they here or over there? I really could be anywhere. I don't know. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I tried. It's so cool. Joker meets Riddler meets Cthulhu with a little hexadecimal. That's pretty accurate. Scorch just half for twice the fun. What are you saying? I don't understand your riddles. Don't kill me again. Oh no, oh no. Music is so good. No, don't believe in that. Why are you licking? You shouldn't be licking. What? I don't trust you. Oh gosh. The sounds. Oh no. Not at me, don't do it. It's like, that's the weakest one. You throw it on her. Oh my gosh, we did it! Woohoo! That's such a cool fight, though. Lost, how could I lose? I just can't believe it! Less churchy and more carnival-y. I can see that. I'm so used to, a lot of like Final Fantasy bosses kind of have like that churchy feel to their, what is it, for their like theme music, which is kind of funny. Hooray! Good job, everyone! That was fun! That was pretty cool. I love that they had Kefka. That's it, isn't it? She's won. Blip. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma Escape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Burr. He's down! Uh-oh. Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? He doesn't look very good. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Humph. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Burr and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. It still cracks me up that Sid is like, what, 34 years old? He's kind of an old 34, 35. Old man. I had a good day, Tony. I felt like it was, I don't know, I have like spring fever, which is making me restless, so I'm slow to do anything productive, but I still got things done. I was looking forward to this though. I was very excited for streaming. Yeah, he's got a lot of miles. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Pip, the Sigma Escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Berrrlynn. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation of values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Maybe. Big eyeball. Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh. Trapped in a box. Rude. Oh. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. What the heck? Alpha. Like Sauron's nerdy cousin. For reals. Him the frog boy. Oh. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Oh. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. He just roasted him. This is pretty wild looking, to be honest. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Go home. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. Oh, okay, is that big card sword? I'm lost. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Oh, he helping me. So used to seeing him as the little baby dragon. We've kind of grown on him. Well, we are like synced or something. To slumber shall I be taken me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Oh. Midgard Stormer, again your actions are incomprehensible. He keeps fooling the computer. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Oh, he goes to sleep. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Ah, for a giant all-knowing computer, you're not very smart, are you? Burr! Alpha! I need your help! It's Nero! He's... "'Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving." Yeah. Man, my nose is so sniffly today. Huh. Look at all these folks here. Hi, friends. Hello. "Madam, the chief has already departed for Ralger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now." No way. Not Jessie. So, to Ralger's Reach then. Yeah, these are the last 4. The next one, right? Who could the next 4 be? I mean, Kefka was pretty cool to see in there. I don't know who else they're gonna call in that could really top seeing Kefka. Just saying. Burr, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. I don't know, that's what she said. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Tony. Very true. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. I guess he's a little tougher than, he lets on. Or he looks. Because he lets on that he's amazing. But I guess he's tougher than he looks. Midgard Sorma is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Queen. The poor thing. He seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. Say thank you. Whee! Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Yeah. In the beginning, there was chaos. That's a good title. Good timing, Burr. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Right, Alpha is... he's just a good egg. He tries his best no matter what. He's so freaking cute. Humph. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Non Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Boja Citadel, do you know of it? No? I don't know if we... I don't think so. I keep hearing references to it, but I don't know if I've heard about it. There's so many, like, little side things that we do in here, so... Boja was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the Lunar Transmitter, a device built to communicate with Delamod. Oh. Never mind. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the Lunar Transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. So, like the one that we just encountered to send us to the moon? Listen to me, Burr. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Burr here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgian's given Nero strict orders to stay in bed. And what of Midgardsormr? Still taking his nap, is he? Sleepy dragons, what can we say? That leaves only you, Burr, and Alva. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Queen. Queen. Little bird sounds. For reals. He says, I hurt my mouth. I need to sleep. The old chompers just ain't what they used to be. Doo-doo. In the beginning, there was Chaos is the best title I've seen. Not really. I mean, there's been quite a couple, but I think that's really funny. I just feel like that's my life. I've returned. Crash. Oh no, and I bring that guy. Get out of here. No. Hey. Are you ready, Burr? Ready to an end to this? Maybe I should do this alone. Let's do it. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, we'll come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quick! So funny. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Quick. Splish splash. Dang. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiment must be nearing an end. No. There we go. We found another person to join our party. It's our little, Cheyenne. Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Yes! Everything's coming together. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. Excuse me. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evolution of combat potential deemed superfluous. Superfluous? I never know how to say that word. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guard your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I've no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Blip. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Rude. Oh, he's so sad. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. From Chocobo Dungeon? Oh. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and some immortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Blip, your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative, I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand that we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations? Come, Burr, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alpha? Come on, little buddy. I'm surprised he's not, like, just zapping Alpha away. I mean, I'm happy he's not, but... Do. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Chaos? Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Burr. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. This is true. Queen. Poor little birdie. It's okay, guy. Oh. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Queen. Tis inconvenient without Midgardsormr here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Is it? I was wondering why it sounded familiar. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I know what memes those are. Alright, I might have us take a quick intermission before we queue up for this one. Just a real quick one. I want to refill my drink. If that's cool with you guys. Since we usually take it around 9 anyways. Oh my gosh. No! What do you think you are? My Iki. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I'm excited for it. The yawning. I wonder if that's where they got the name the yawn from. They use a lot of mythology from different cultures, societies, which is really cool. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes and then we will jump into this next one. So I will be right back. Enjoy the puppies. Hello, welcome back everyone. Sorry it took an extra minute. The puppies were excited and didn't want to lay back down and settle, so it took a few extra minutes. But we are ready. We are back and we are here. Hello, welcome everyone. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's where they got the yawn from now. My brother is reading a book or something that talks about the mythology and how it's reflected in Final Fantasy. And he was talking about Bahamut a little bit earlier today. Bahamut was apparently a fish from like Japanese or no. Bahamut was a fish with like the world on its back, basically. But Dungeons and Dragons is what turned Bahamut into a dragon, I think, is what he said. So I thought that was kind of interesting. It's really neat to see where they get things from. And then, yeah, when you guys are ready, we can queue up. Hi, Misfit! It's an awesome game. If you want to join us for the raid, you can join in. If you could get to Midgard's orbit. Oh, well, no worries. I mean, we're only doing it on normal and synced, so, and it's my first time doing any of these, so I'm not very good either. Just doing it for funsies. But you're welcome to at least just hang out and chat about it while we do it then. Oh my gosh, well that sounds like a fun time. I love seeing the bards. Eventually I'm gonna level a bard. I started with an archer and then I was like, uh-oh, why is it locked up? Oh no! I need to, my item level's too low. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, so Doma has... I should have known. Or Kugane, right? There's somebody who I could buy stuff from. No, not there. Kugane. Hingashi. That legend sounds familiar, Sean, but I'm not sure if I heard of that one. This person right here in front of me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I main through MSQ as a warrior, but I'm not very good at it. But I do enjoy playing the warrior. We need to look at... Not that one. Oh, I always do this. These ones, which... Or... The Doman Enclave. Oh, well this one has... gear, possibly, right, too? What do I need? Is really what I should be asking myself. Rings, maybe? That would help. Let me look. I'm so bad at this because so when I do the MSQ, I'm like, oh, I already have things. So, oh yeah, if I get ears, a neck, and wrists, any of my jewelry would be good. Oh yeah, no, I need my item level to go up. So we'll just buy this guy, and this one, and this one. Oh, that one. I think I'm good on those. Ah! I need 2 more points? What? Oh, can I buy another ring, I guess? Give me another ring. There we go. Alright, now we can queue up. Oh, no judgment. Don't judge me. Alright, now we will queue up. Now we are good to go. I'm so used to just getting it through MSQ that it's like I think only once or twice doing the main scenario have I actually like had to go and buy gear. It was like usually like at the end of an expansion. That's so cool. I need to watch that. I don't know, maybe for the Patreon peeps we can do that together, because I want to start doing a movie night once a month, but we can also do like anime month. Anime night. Oh, no worries, Misfit. I appreciate you being here. It's very cool. I'm used to peeps that'll just kind of put me on in the background and chill, vibe out, usually, or end up falling asleep with us on the background, and it's all good. Alright, so we can go back there. We can go back to, what's it? Where you guys are. The Peering Stones. Do 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 do. Da, da. I'm pretty excited to do stuff like that with the Patreon. I feel like it'll be nice. And we'll just do it through Discord, so it's like everybody already can be on Discord, and we don't have to worry about running into like copyright stuff for streaming. Where am I going? Down. This way. Ta-da! Mounts? I don't have anything too fancy. What do I have? All pretty basic. Yeah. See, I have like nothing. Just basically the ones you get from the MSQ, or the ones that you can buy with the achievement points from the person in Gridania. I haven't gotten very many different mounts. I haven't used this guy in a while. This guy is so creepy. I love him. I have more minions, honestly. And that's because my brothers also play, and they have gifted me many minions. Actually, some folks from in here have gifted me minions as well. I like the Torgal. I think it's cool that you can stop and pet him. It's adorable. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, because I got Kefka from that, which is awesome. I might have to summon Kefka, because that's fun. Yeah, I have a lot more minions. My brothers are like, here, I gift you minions. Oh my goodness. That's right. My brother gave me this one, I think. No. One of them. Think. Anyway, where is Kefka? He's somewhere in here. They're so funny. There he is. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Other than a vague claim by Yashtola that the doll you discovered in Omega's Sigmascape seems eerily familiar, none of your companions can recall ever hearing of a wicked gesture known as Kefka, be it in history books or children's tales. I think there's all of those, Sean. Because all the mounts can fly. So any of the motorcycle mounts can fly. I think there is a flying carpet. I don't know if I've seen a broomstick. Is there a flying broomstick? I can imagine there must be. And then a Pegasus. There's definitely Pegasus. I've seen quite a few. Look at the little lalas. A surfboard. I don't know. Is there a surfboard mount? I don't know about that one. Average wait time, 5 minutes. Time elapsed, 6 minutes. Ooh, look at how glowy we all are. So fancy. I love that mine has a Moogle. Still my favorite of the red mages. Look at Kefka, he looks like a little bean. Creepy bean. Like a bug. Next orders. Oh, it's this. Oh yeah? I'm curious. I'm very curious to see it. He personally requested a purple lightsaber. Well, he's Samuel L. Jackson, so he can get whatever he wants. I like purple. I would want a purple lightsaber. What else do I have? I forget what emotes I have. There's so many of them. Oh, you know what I haven't even been doing? Eating food. I should probably eat something before we go in there. Ah, BMF. That's hilarious. Is it raining? It's raining. I like her victory. Orange juice! Orange juice is what's up? Need the orange juice. The red mage is just showing off when they do their victory dance. It's like crazy. Right? It's so fun. Here we go! Finally! Oh, if only she had 2, then it would, or, you know, well, 3 I guess, but 2? She would have a lightsaber juggling for reals. Ugh. It must be the other DPS from the other peoples. Surely it is not us. There we go! I must let everyone know it is my first time. I think my E button is working again. No wipe for the sub? Alright. We'll try. This is chaos. Sehr chaos. These dang stream boo folks. I can't compete with them. Darkness. From Legend. Oh, Legend. I didn't read that right at first. Him's crazy, that's for sure. Whatever he is. Uh-oh. Grovel in terror, the flames hunger for your flesh. No, don't think I will, not today. Not today. Oh, crap. Well, that hurt. I don't like it. Oh, 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 oh. Shoot. Ah! Get out of the way. Sorry, pal. Oh, man. Wow. I guess that's why they call him Chaos. It's a little chaotic. If I do say so myself, there's not much room here. What music is this from? Oh, don't double stack. Okay. No, I was so close to getting out of there. Sean. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh no. There's so much going on. Tremble before the might of a god. Oh. Ah! I don't like that at all. Honestly, not a fan. Dark Crystal. Is it Final Fantasy VII music? Because I was like, I recognize this. 7's my favorite. Just can't think of like the part that that's at. I'm so bad at that in general with like music. I'm like, I know this song. Where is it from? Is this Vincent? I was wondering. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look this up after the stream. I didn't want to look at anything because I didn't want to get spoiled. The spoilers and stuff, dog. But I like to look it up afterwards to see like what I didn't catch on to. I saved you. Scurry and flail, little mortals. The raging tide will claim you all. No. So close. Don't double stack. Okay. We did it! Good job, everyone. That was pretty chaotic. Not gonna lie. I have no idea. Sometimes. It's okay. I was figuring it out by the end there. There's a couple parts where I was like, what the heck do I do? But it's all good. It's all part of the fun of going in for the first time and being like, I don't know, might die. Wait, I couldn't have done it without you guys. Buzz, the battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Berrrlynn will proceed to a supplemental stage. She's like, WTF, mate? This is cheating, Omega. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have subs yet, because I'm not an affiliate. But you can follow me. We're almost there. I need my average viewers to be 3 per day. Per stream. And we're not there yet, but I have everything else to become affiliate. So, not yet. I didn't even think about that, because I'm just so new on Twitch. That's why I don't have bits or anything yet either. Because I did have somebody ask about that. And I was like, no, I can't do it yet. But as soon as I can, I'm going to unlock fun stuff on Twitch for people. Sean, you're right. It does. It's green. It looks like, as you saw. Blip. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. Well, kind of. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. Thanks, Misfit. Who will be first? We shall never know. Only time will tell. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Dragon! Is it Midgard armor? Yeah. Prepare to face Midgard's armor, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. He's like, he's the only one who's surely stronger than everybody else. This is not the faded specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Seriously, though. Omega, wait! You can't force Bird to fight 2 battles back-to-back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. This is true. You crazy thing. He just wants to beat me. Blip. Acknowledged. Test subject berrrlynn, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Sid is a logical thinker. Sid's like, I know how to I know how to reach this man, this computer. I can reach him. Quick, 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 quick. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Oh, dang. Burr, I'm right here. I don't think you could see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? What happened? He's the invisible man. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Am I looking at your face? He took an invisibility potion as an invisibility cloak. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. What the heck? I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best discuss how to approach... Oh. Aye. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Quick, quick, quick. Did you do that on purpose? Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all, and I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with the unexpected properties, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Sean, probably. You're right. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. I love invisibility water. Right, Burr. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsormr. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsormr both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsormr, just as he was when Omega first encountered him. Thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... he was a little different. Wait, you fought against Midgardsormr before? But yes, I think I see your concern. 'Twould be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminal's search to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Burr, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Mad machine. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Spooky indeed. Spooky. I love slaying some good old worms. Alright, let's get out of here. Come meet you. Come hang out with you guys. Right, John? We're so close. Almost at 900. My favorite FF, I love Final Fantasy VII, the original. And I did enjoy the remake and rebirth. They're different, but I enjoy them. I also love Final Fantasy IX. Those are my two favorites. No. Is your favorite 6 or 8? 8. See, I have to replay 8. Because when I was young, I played 8 and I just didn't get into it as much, but I think I would really like it now. So I actually kind of plan on playing it in the future, like streaming it. Because, especially with the junction system, that's so crazy. I didn't understand it when I was younger, but now that I understand it better, I'm like, oh, that would be a fun one to stream because it wouldn't take as long, like, grinding-wise and stuff, which is the only problem I see with playing the older RPGs. So you have to do a lot of grinding. I liked Laguna. I forget a lot of it, but I liked Laguna. Sorry, we need to get a heater. Okay, let's see. Now we'll rejoin. Thank you, Jen. 4, 7, 8, and 10. That's a good mix. 7 is good. I couldn't get into 10. I tried. You named your character after Squall. Is your character's name Squall? The characters in 10 killed me. Maybe I'd like them more now that I'm older, but when I played, I was like, I can't. Oh, shoot. Kira Leonhardt. Nice. Very nice. Draws in the ambient ether. What does that even mean? I like tactics, but I could never really beat them. Like any versions of it. But I did enjoy the tactics games. I wanted to go on Genova, but my siblings were on this one. So this is where I came. They've been playing for like 10 years. Oh no. I don't want to get anybody else killed. I'll die. I love when they have macros. Got you, fam. Thank you. Oh, I don't love it. Ah, that's the one. That's the ticket. Ah. Council. Console. Council. I play on PlayStation 5. I figured you were supposed to hit those, but it's not doing much, eh? There we go. Hit them all together. No way! Shoot! I'm gonna die again. Crap. The keys! I'm not used to being quite so squishy. I die a lot. Oh no, no, no. That's pretty crazy. From the heart of the elder star doth weep the light of oblivion. The sound makes me nervous. Ah. Shoot. Oh, it's icy. Oh no! Don't send me out that way. No. Ah, shoot. Oh crap, what am I doing? No! This is like the move in the shoot. We just fought that duty in MSQ. Endwalker. It's like that big dude. Can't remember anything. I don't know words! I can't think properly at the moment. But it reminds me of that same move. Oh crap, I was just about to heal myself. Dang it. We're so close. Yes. Yes. It's like the same kind of style of a move. And it got me the first time when I was doing it last night, or Monday. Because I didn't expect it to keep going. Okay, well, I could just be over here. Good job, everyone! Sorry for dying, everyone! Oh, that bun bun looks so cute! Good job, guys. That one was a little trickier. It was a little tougher, not even gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Misfit! Yeah, that's because this is a serious moment. Now we should be facing Omega. Although, I don't know, is he gonna pull something out? Crazy again? Another stunning victory, Burr. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard Soma and Shinryu? That's who I thought it was when we first saw him. Well, I'm glad that that's intentional, because I was like, it looks like that other dragon. Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard's armor. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. We're trying to beat Omega tonight, as long as everybody's still down for it. So, I don't know, however long that's gonna take us. We tend to go a little later on Wednesday nights. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard's armor. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Ah, indeed, Sid, indeed. Oh, awesome, Sean. That's perfect. In the end, there is Omega. Your move, Omega. Big eyeball. Him's thinking. Oh. Oh, I missed your one comment, Tron. That episode of TNG when Data lost a game of strategema. That's funny. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe he's got going. Blip. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test world. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Yeah, same here. Kind of reminds me of the Monster Rancher guy. It's like a mouth, an eyeball with like a one leg, a giant eyeball. Goodbye, egg. Get you. Fresh white eggs are here. Wiggle jiggle, yellow middle. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard's armor necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Oh no, here's this diamond thing again. Crystal thing. Blip, confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Good old Sid. Is he okay? Just has to force himself to do it. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Hehehe. You just shoot them out of his back? What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple of stones? And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? I don't know. Right. 'Twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. What will you say? I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Invisibility potion. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. He's so cute. Such a cute little guy. Baby. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I'm curious to see what this device is. What's it gonna be? Alright, let's finish talking to him. I'll head straight back to Ralgar's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quick! Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Gotta go back to Ralgar's Reach. Ralgar. The only thing is there's so much reading in these raids, so I get very thirsty. When I'm streaming. I must have lots to drink. Oh, we're spying on them. This doesn't seem right. Oh, it's like the Ghostbusters thing. He's freaking out. Yes, I did. Yeah, I drew my profile picture and designed it too. I'm not the greatest at like logo design and stuff, but yeah, I'm not the greatest artist ever, but I wanted to draw something because I do art streams sometimes on here, so. Oh, well, thanks, Misfit. I really appreciate that. That makes me feel good, because I wasn't sure. I was trying something different out, but I wanted something that kind of represented me right now. And I'm like, well, hey, let's just draw yourself. And usually I wear a black beanie, so it's like, yeah. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Whoa. He looks so holy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Sean. Sometimes, yeah, I think I'm going to do an art stream at 1K. When we reach 1K on YouTube. Because I like to be able to draw, like, for you guys. And I have a lot of people who are on Final Fantasy. So I like to do, like, pictures of you guys as, like, Warriors of Light. You know, or your alts or whatever, as just a way to say thank you. Usually they're just little, like, bust drawings, but it was fun the last time we did it at 800, so I want to do another one for 1K. Oh, Tony, that's awesome. Yeah, I drew it. I took the day, Tuesday, and I decided to draw a new one, I think. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah. Maybe yesterday. Was it the day before? I don't remember. Maybe I did it on Monday before stream. Yeah, I was like, we need an updated look. Because now that it's been a year, I was like, let's do a new profile picture. So that's what I decided on for now. I think it works. I like the colors of it. You okay? Bobo's lay down. I have 2 dogs and one was coughing and the other one's just wandering around. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? Yeah, he looks like he's like a monk with hair. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primals attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I was like, well, I really want to keep growing the channel, so I thought it was a good time to, like, update. I did the, I did the stream overlay and stuff for, like, January, and I've been thinking about what I wanted to do for, like, my profile pics to, like, tie them all together. And so I finally was able to sit down and think of something. So, yeah, I like it. I think it works for right now. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my dog. He's being bold. Sorry. It's like, this is kind of their bedtime, so the younger one is a troublemaker. He'll get into everything if he thinks I'm not paying attention. So, yeah, he had to be... I have a bed under my desk that I tell him to sleep on. So he's there now. Of all the primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye. All the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that? You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Failure? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. Oh, is it like PTSD then? We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. What drivel? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Hero. Oh my gosh. This guy. Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. He's like, care about people other than myself? But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. You can do it. Huh, that's interesting. Must be a common trait, or it's probably just a good way to represent, like, that trauma physically. Because, you know, show and don't show instead of telling. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I had better go and lie down before I fall over, or vomit. Aw, they're so cute. They should just kiss already. It's really high up there. But I also like Harvest Moon a lot. Like the Game Boy Color Harvest Moon 3 was like my favorite. Trying to think. It's been so long since I played a lot of games, so it's like I forget. But there's another reason I started streaming, is like I wanted to re-experience old games that I've played, like, but with other people who've played them. I'm trying to think though. We just played Life is Strange and I really liked that. We played Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm, and I liked both of those a lot. I liked the first Kingdom Hearts back in the day, and I think I liked Kingdom Hearts 2 better. I've been wanting to play those because I haven't played 3. I played a bunch of the other side ones, so I've been wanting to play those. Harvest Moon is amazing. I've been playing because I have a Switch as well, and then they have like the SNES that you can download. And they have Harvest Moon. It's like the first one on SNES. So I've been playing that because I never played it before. And it's fun. It's so funny how bad the translation is. Like, that cracks me up. Hi, Dave! Welcome home! It's good to see ya. If you want to join in, we're still going. So, there's room for you. Just saying. First, Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing on whatever it is you have adventurers do, then we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. Well, dang. Ah, they're so funny. Good old Nero. It's hilarious. Can't. He's so goofy. Hi, my friend. So sorry we were gone for so long. Hello. Wait, where am I supposed to go with him? No, not that. Oh, okay. I was like, it wasn't showing for a second. Let me in there. My thing just flew into the yes. My antelope just had a good time running down that hill. Apologies for the delay, but I think you all agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Nice. All right. Oh my gosh, it's time to do this. Hi. Welcome. Beautiful. This is fun. I love when we can get together and do this. I'm glad you could make it in time, Dave. That's so cool. Alright, we ready, all? That's not the way to do it. This is the way. I will show you the way. Yes! I'm so happy. It was meant to be. Woo! I can't hit commence. Good show. Oh, dang. Alright, I already like the music. Look at him, he looks like a little bug. He looks like one of those dogs from Black Mirror, the robot dogs. Chicken tender time. When do we hit this jammer? Ah. That does remind me of that. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, good. Ah! You're right! Zelda has all the spidery things all the time. Generated rocket-propelled armament. Oh, I'm detecting. Oh, okay. That's so funny. There he is. My guy. What's up? Program loop alpha. Primary sequence initiated. That's freaky. Oh no! Little kills. Beep, critical error. Program loop alpha aborted. Program failure detected. Beep, engaging Delta attack protocol. Target locked. Inhibitors disengaged. Quickly focus the jammer's lightning in the center of the platform. That's it. Keep building energy in that spot. It should generate. The protection field is ready, but you'll need your own defenses. This may break down. Something. I didn't catch it. It went too fast. Woo! Survival of Alpha Group confirmed. Low probability. Results remain within projected parameters. Okay. Ah, shoot. Crap. Oh, shoot. I was gonna die. There was no way for me to go. I was stuck there. I could have tried to go over in that other corner, but I think I still would have gotten hit and died. So it's just my fault for being slow. So okay. At least I got to use my sword on him this time. Because the last few times I kept dying before I had enough built up to actually use melee combat. Oh no, 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 I don't like that at all. Oh, or that. Don't. Oh my gosh, you're just trying to move! I was doing so good in the beginning of this. Now I cannot stay alive. Stop it. I was doing so good for me. Whoa, what's that big thing? Don't love that for me. I'll run this way this time. Ah. Dual cast me up, baby. This music is really fun. Oh shoot. No. Not like that. Too slow. Did it! Good job, everyone! Holy moly! That was fun, but I didn't like that I died a few times. My move. Good job, everybody! Don't fail to understand me. I'm hanging out watching a cutscene. I love just chilling out. It was really cool. I liked that one a lot. Reminded me of definitely very anime, but I liked it. Got me pumped. Bird! By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We've won! I thought there were 4 more fights. Or 6 more. I thought we had 6 more. So, maybe I miscalculated. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Bleep, bleep. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgardsormr, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. I am not a computer. Uh-oh. Haha. What is this? My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Bleep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Oh my god, wait! There is nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Dude. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. This guy just cannot lose. Blip. Ending communications. The sorest of losers. And he's gone. Or maybe we're gone. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Alpha's gone. He's drifting away. We're being drawn away. Run, Burr, run! Oh, the way he runs is so cute, though, dude. No, I don't want to lose him. Oh my gosh. What the heck? So dramatic. Oh my gosh! We're in outer space! Well, he is. Anyway. Blip. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgardsormr. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. This is so sad, little guy. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing. Falling. Oh, little baby. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing a current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Blip. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enabled rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Oh, little baby. Oh. It's so sad. Little guy. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. Bleep. He's so sad. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Come on, little guy. Data file. Be the fastest chocobo. Target last. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Good job, little buddy. Got him. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directive, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Yes, tell him. Oh my goodness. We're so little. Or he's so ginormous. Ah, there we go. He's deviant indeed. Bleep. Intrusion detected. Oh my goodness, he summoned us. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Was that because of his card? Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. He wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. I know, right? Ah, I should have known. Blip. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Oh my gosh, this guy's annoying. This dang computer. It was already explained to you. Kind of. Bleep, error, bleep, error, bleep, error, insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Bloop. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Who is there? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Alt 4, yes. What the heck? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? Yeah, well, I'm gonna show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Suddenly the computer is very attractive. What the heck? Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Oh, the music though. Oh, it's so good. AlphaScape V4.0. Ah, no, that's so cool. Dude, this music is amazing. Right, Sean? So I did not sign up for this. Alright, I think I'm going to take another little intermission here, and then if you guys are good, we can go into it. I know, right? Oh no, he's hot! That's how that's how I felt. I had to say it. It's so perfect though. It's like, oh no! Anyway, I will return in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy these puppies. Hello all, welcome back. So, I ran into my brother in the kitchen, and I think he's gonna jump in with us. I think so. Thank you, Dave. Let me just double check Discord to see if he sent me a message. real quick. But yeah, I think we're gonna have a cornbread in here with us. And he was getting some potatoes. Maybe. I'm excited. This guy's crazy. I mean, it's a computer. It's supposedly logic, but I don't know. He seems pretty silly to me. I think his files need to be updated. There he is! Perfect. Oh, yes. He's on Gilgamesh. Get out of there. Come on to not Gilgamesh, bruh. The potatoes do give the cornbread the power. There. There he is. Jen was asking about you, cornbread. I don't know if you're listening on YouTube. The Beyonder from Marble. I don't know that one. Big listening. Okay, good. Cause yeah, Jen was she was asking why you weren't with us. You made the Lala the smallest potato. Sad. We can't do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so excited now. I'm like, we've got a group. The gang's all here. Get it together. Get it together. Alright. I love this music though. Oh, he's still hanging out up there. I didn't realize he was above us. I'm like, the potatoes! Make it potatoes! He's a cannibal. That's a little bit of cannibalism. Oh! I feel like I've read or seen that in one of the shows. But I just can't remember. I don't remember what he looks like or anything. That's interesting. It's always an interesting concept when they do this sort of thing in like shows or movies. I love little Alpha. He's so cute. This is baby. I can't target him. I want to target him. I want to taunt him. I just really like this music. Oh, I was gonna come out and hang out with you guys, but showtime. Oh my gosh, look at us. We're all so cool. I remember nothing. I don't believe you. Alright, you're right. Hee hee hee. Ah, the music. It's gonna make me cry. It's so good. No! Based Omega. That's funny. Adjusting equilibrium. Generating additional weaponry. Minimal variation in combat effectiveness projected. Okay. Blade fabrication initiated. Ah! No! I'm trying to get out of their way. Oh. Limits of single combat. What's that? The slime? Ew! There's two of them. No, 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 no! Lady blows you away, careful, and as I got pulled away. Whoops! The ladies, am I right? It's true though. Women. That was like so perfect timing. Oh my gosh. She does blow you away, doesn't she? The slurp is not my favorite thing. Whoops. Ew, I hate it. Ah! I was trying to stay away from her. I was almost far away enough, but dang. Not a fan. Shoot. I have that. Activating optical unit. Disengaging inhibitors to simulate improbable performance. Ah! No. Not what I wanted to do. Man. Potatoes. The potatoes that caused it. Dang potatoes. You can do it, guys! Whoa. Wow. You got this. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, so there's a lot that happens here. We got this. As long as I'm not auto running to start, you know, that's good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, wow. Well. Oopsie poopsie. That was fun. I love it when that happens. It's my favorite thing. Oh. Shoot. Shoot. Fudge. Oh, I got stuck on the other side. Dang. Thanks, Jen. Ah. I don't like this man. This computer man. Not my favorite. He wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. But for what purpose? Why? Why does it mean? What? You know, like, why does this matter so much to him? I do wonder. That's not what he is programmed for. Some Moogle. Oh, no, no, no. I want to get away from her. Nope. I just still got knocked out my hand. Sorry, everyone. I suck at this. Thank you, Jen. Maybe I gotta get closer to her versus running where her sword will reach me. It's probably what it is. It is. It's always that one. Always gets me. You'd think I'd learn by now. It's okay. We'll learn someday. I'm gonna stand where these guys are. There we go. I gotta stand closer to her. This is my stupid fault. My brain panics. And then my reaction, I get like all janked up in my brain. My reaction time is lag. Disengaging inhibitors. Highlighting necessity of vocalization component. Tremble before my Cosmo memory. What a strange thing to say. Oh. Dang, dang, dang. Ah. Okay, it didn't kill us that time. That's good. That's good. Good job, everyone. Oh no! Hello everyone! Ah. Don't. That's so crazy. We did it! We did it! Good job, everyone. That was pretty intense. Woo. Good deal. Finally got rid of this crazy computer. Yeah. Awesome. This guy with his pompadour. Cornbread. Well, I'm glad you got to come in on the last one, Cornbread. Thank you for joining us. Yes, enjoy your potatoes. wait. Oh no, was it in there? I didn't see it. Oops. I guess we'll just have to do it all over again. Failure. Bleep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Oh my goodness. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Bleep, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for is... It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Sorma displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. The protection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. Huh? The rift. It's destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Oops. Midgard Sormer? You wake from his nappy? Hello? Chief, Burr, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge, and Biggs is with him, on the back of a huge dragon. Race booger? That's what I thought. Midgard Sorma sent us to rescue you. That makes sense. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. I was gonna say that's not Midgard Sorma. That's the white dragon. Blue eyes white dragon. Wow, that looks a little different. Ah, Reisfelger, wasn't it? Ah, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgardsormr has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. Oh, okay. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who had faced the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. No. But let not thy heart be troubled, even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Yeah, enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Nice. Thanks, bud. Nice. That was a wild ride. Crazy. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Reisfelger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Oh, we've got, like, the last one. Gonna finish this out. May as well. Phew, I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Reisfelger hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yard to see if we could lend you a hand. Her Chirurgeon's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Ralger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Queer. To Ralger's Reach one last time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Gonna get just finish this out real quick. It's so fun. I love these raid nights. They are so fun. Close out this here quest line. We get a little gifty. Yeah, Rutgers Reach has such anthemic music. It's like very patriotic sounding. Welcome back, Burr. Oh, the slowed down chocobo music. Ah. How do you explain the timeline for this game? You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. I want to say they do take place in the same timeline. They just take place at different points. So, like, this technically happens before Shadowbringers, I think. Like, I think this is, like, once you beat Stormblood, this becomes available? I think so. I just do them out of order. It is Jessie! Jessie from 7! Yeah, when I first saw her, I was like, that's perfect, though. And I love that she's with Biggs and Wedge. It's so funny. Yeah, exactly. It's like kind of just like added stories tacked onto things that just fluff out the lore. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Burr struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jessie. I'll leave things in your capable... No, Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Bird did all the fighting and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have enough energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Burr. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge! Get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you! On my way! Quick! Alpha seems eager to see what Ralger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quick! I didn't realize this was gonna be a whole thing. That's okay though. We'll take it in stride. Where's the little bugger? Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralger's Reach with great interest. Quick! What are you doing, little bird? Quick! Nero's not here. Oh gosh. He ran away. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. Gulp. He asked me to give you this. He's so scared. What's this? A receipt for payment. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Oh no. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Oops. That slimy little snake. Yeah, recuperation, I see. Sure. Oh, there I go. This way. Whoa! Hi! That scared me. Hope. Just crash here. Where is this bird now? Back here? The heck? I can't see. Through this building, it looks like. Oh. What is this place? A tomb? Quee? Quee? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. It's okay, little buddy. Quee! This is so goofy. Alright, surely he must have explored enough by now. I love the slowed down chocobo song. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Burr has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, all right? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now, and I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Oh. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Huh. But would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise it will be quick. Alright. An happy little bird. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Iron Works, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha! I'll miss you so much. Aww. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quip. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Oh, Wedge. Oh. The heck? Eek, what in the hells? Oh. Ah, we've got to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it like we were resting. While we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Aww. It's cute. Aw, Alpha and Omega. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. He's such a little baby. But he is strong. Thank you, Burr. I'm off to see the world. I could hear him. Huh? What the heck? Telepathy. Oh. Something amiss. I'm just hearing things again. No worries. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Ha ha ha. Aye, a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. He's got a soul. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Oh. Cute. What a cute ending. There he goes. Off to the big wide world. Well, would you look who it is? And so, your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Oh gosh. How can I torture this old pal of mine? Oh, it's so cute. Where you headed, little buddy? Just running and running and running. Chocobo dungeon? Oh, their adventures. My goodness, so cute. Finn. Adorable. This is the end of the whole game. That was it. It's over. Man. So cute. Oh, I have to go talk to Jesse. Say mail. Hold on, we gotta finish this quest because it's still not over. Jesse! I gotta get my present. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium Mehmet, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. We get a little alpha minion. This is true, Sean. It's never over. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and free advertising. It's all about the money for this woman. I got the Omega card. Plop all these things. I think I already used this. Yeah. It's an old card. But I forgot to roll on the minion, which is a little bit sad, but that's okay. I will just have to do the raid again in my own time. Or if you guys ever get bored, we can go do it over and over to get it. Well, that was so very fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and for being here the whole time. Don't forget to like this video if you haven't yet, and subscribe or follow, depending on where you're watching from. We will not be live tomorrow. We will be live on Friday, back at it with Endwalker MSQ. Same happy time, same happy channel. Oh my gosh, you can? That's awesome. That's so cute that they do that. Well, I look forward to going out and finding them in places. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a good time. I will see you again soon. Oh yeah, don't forget to join the Discord if you want to. The link is in the video description underneath this video. Alright, see you fighting!